Alright. And in we go. Believe we left off right after getting our 5th star. Excuse me. Okay, it was just one sneeze. I was preparing for the second. Okay, yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, we had just gotten our 5th star, and we needed to head to the Ice Zone. Okay. The Alabaster Icelands. Sure. I see. All too aware the injuries done to some of our own good people because of the frenzies of other nobles. Little choice but to intervene. Avalog in the Icelands hasn't harmed a soul. Does it really behoove us to go out of our way to subdue him? If Avalos is huge and strong as they say, good chance he could start an avalanche. Avalanches don't require any Pokemon's help. They occur perfectly well on their own. I have my doubts whether we should even be involved with this. Damage has been done so far, but if we send you out there, it could be in danger of real harm. People say the frenzies make the nobles suffer. Wouldn't it be a kindness to quell it? Simply so much we don't understand. We don't know whether the frenzies truly are causing them to suffer, nor do we know why they entered the states in the first place, if it's connected to the space-time rift at all. Wonder that the commander hopes will come from quelling the nobles. Or indeed from surveying any Pokemon. Coexist? I hope so. Goal of my research is to help build a future where everyone gets along with Pokemon. Don't bother yourself, doubtless I'm being a silly sausage. How about I offer my support and giving you another shot at honing your battle skills? I'm gonna win. I'm not worried. If it tumbled down to us, but I've learned to battle alongside Pikachu. Let's do it. 3 Pokemon? Oh man, a mime. Level 46. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just unfortunate for you. Man, I really dig this regional version of Typhlosion. I like my ghosts. And Pikachu. Yeah, it's fabulous. I love it. Oh, well, that's not fabulous. It's got the saucy face. It's great. Yeesh. We'll go with this. Crunch! Battle decided. Level up. Look on your mission in the Icelands. Perilous one dealing with huge Pokemon like Avalog. Set off to the Icelands forthwith. That's the word. Man, I just want to find a Quagsire. That's what I want. I have no strong feelings about Barrel, though he's done great for us. I definitely just want to find a Wooper or something. The Icelands. Cool. Definitely dressed for the weather. Gotta see you made it safe and sound. If you venture to the Icelands. Odd supply corps excursion. Survey Corps, of course, must go anywhere Pokemon are to be found. Ice Peak Arena, where you find Avalugg, is rather far off. Doubtless the mission will tackle Avalugg will be a dangerous one. Keep safe. How aren't you freezing? Freezing, I'm practically sweating. If you think that's bad, just wait. This is nothing compared to where we're headed. The problem between us isn't a Diamond Clan or Pearl Clan thing. It's just a you and me thing. We'll never see eye to eye on anything, will we? Don't see how we could, as long as you and your clan cling to your vision of an almighty Sinnoh that reigns over time. Forgive my bluntness, but if such a being even does exist, certainly not almighty Sinnoh. Believe what you want, just tell us where we have to go. Where do we find him? Where else but a great mass of ice? Heading somewhere even colder. Let's do it. See Avalugg's legacy. Take care on your way. Let's see. Pretty big map. Snowpoint Temple. Cool. How are we doing on items? Yeah, we got a good amount of Pokeballs. We have a couple Great Balls. I'm gonna make 4 more. I need to keep an eye out for some Tumblestones, which usually aren't hard to find. Snow Runt. I'm definitely going to try to make sure I work towards that next star so we don't have to go back and get it after we finish the area. Nice. Oh, perfect. The catch rate seems fairly generous in this game, for the most part. Oh, it's just a monkey. Level 9? I can give it some food. Give it some food, yeah. That'll do. Hey. Eat this. Anything cool up here? Another one of you. Crunchy salt. Can I just keep climbing? Okay. It was just letting me walk. I know, it's just gonna be like, this is the edge. I don't think it wants me to be up here. You cannot go any further. Fair enough. That's one way to do it. Oh, that's nice. You can kind of just latch on your way down. Ball of mud. Oh yeah, I can climb. I was like, do I need to glide over that? Go ahead and break that. Cool. 12. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Hold up. That's cool. Hey, Snowrunt. Uh, Light specimens, defeated. Ice Fang, food. Oh, you're just gonna run right up to me? That's adorable. Have some food. Whoops. I just hit the ground right behind it. Damn it. Can you break that? Passage. Ooh, can make some feather balls too. Oh, wait. Improvement on feather ball. Ball that flies fast and true. Okay, so just everything for a feather ball plus iron. Heavy ball. Sure. I really haven't used them much. Can I, like, organize? Organize satchel. Good, and then all the balls are together. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. Give it food. Seen it leap out of ore deposits. Okay, so you're one that can do that. Yeah, you gotta get close for that to work. I do like ice Pokemon in general, but I don't think there's any ice Pokemon that would be in, like, my top overall Pokemon. Just out of, like, aesthetic preferences. Whoops, don't have space. What can I get rid of? Just drop it. Apricorn. This is very open. So I guess I could have just climbed up or taken the cave. Do you not want the food? Damn it. What else we got out of here? Swinub is kinda cute. Yeah, go eat. Okay, you wanna fight? Like its dumb pink nose. The nose is what truly makes it cute. Like, it's a ball of fluff with a dumb pink nose. I can give it that. Man, yeah, we are definitely not dressed for the occasion. I should at least have a hat on. Yeah, I, in general, don't have any strong feelings about ice Pokemon. Some of them are neat. Oh, alright, we'll fight then. Unawares. Give me something good. Or not. Yeah, we are missing the iconic hat. We'll never be a master at this rate. Investigate Swinub's supposed special skill. Nice. Oh, yeah, Frostlass is good. For sure. Damn it. Crunchy salt! Yeah, for me, Abomasnow is one where it's like, I have nothing against Abomasnow, but just not for me. I'll have my bias towards, like, ghost Pokemon and poison Pokemon, usually. Damn you. Ah, whatever. We're out of heavy balls. Make good use out of them. Let's go. Way to go, Typhlosion. Time to melt. Nice. Give me some of that. We can definitely make some stuff now. Some of those. You seem big. Are you just big? Or, no, yeah, you're definitely an angry bigman. Level 62. I'll let you have your space. Don't mind me. Stand still. Whoa! You can stop chasing me now. Don't you want to go eat? Please? Oh, okay. You're out here in the snow for whatever reason. I'll take that. Do not have room. Damn it! Damn apricorns. Wait, what is that item? Scatter. Oh, scatterbang. Okay, that's what they look like. I don't need this mud. Discard the mud. It's even... Oh. Arena's approach. But I need to take a right. I'll come check this out later. First... Are you gonna want to fight, or are you... Are you cool? I can give you a berry, if you want it. Nice. For the hell of it. Oh. Little babies here, too. You're a baby Pokemon that I'm okay with. Fine. If you're not going to eat, I'll just catch you anyway. Ooh. Angry Swinub. Oh. Feels like I shouldn't go down here, but I'm going to. I have to explore. Bergmite. Oh, Mischievous. I need one of you. No! Come back. Nice. Cool. Get some new hairstyles now. Lots of ghosts in this cave. Oh, did you bust out? I'll just take you out. Pretty sure I haven't beaten too many Haunters. Yeah, 2 out of 3. You really want to fight? It's probably not in your best interest. What's that? Bonk. Ooh, a wisp. Who else sees me? Who's trying to fight me? Someone is. Ah, that's right. You have a new form too, don't you? Wait, did it get out or did I catch it? Oh, it got out. No, I want you. You're super adorable. I do remember seeing your new form, and I liked it a lot. Oh, another Mischievous. Don't get angry, just eat the food. Damn. Flamethrower. Thanks for popping out for me. Berries. Go get the berry. No, don't look at me. Eat the food. Damn it. At least I caught one. That's the important thing. Oh, it's just another hole down. Oh, I guess I could just climb out, right? Totally. Where am I at? It's kind of neat, the whole underground ice tunnel area. Where are you going? Those are pretty nice. 6 out of 6. Ooh, and caught at night. Okay, that's an angry Obama Snow. Just try to avoid that. Have some food. I have so many orange berries. So don't worry about me. Eat your food. Fine. Oh, I whiffed. Shit. True, yeah, I could just fight it. I keep forgetting that it's like, yeah, I can get stuff in my decks just from killing them. What level are you? Again. 68. I'm gonna give this a shot. Worst comes to worst, I'll just go back to the camp. It won't be hard to get back here and heal up. Woodhammer. That still hurt a good deal. Because that's gonna hurt a lot, yeah. And a crit on top of it. Let's see. I have a lot of Stardust to sell. Lost and found. Oh, hello. Snover. All right. I like that your tattoo and your hair match. Well done, us. Avalog's Warden. Show some respect. Some proper introductions. Do you come here seeking to quell Lord Avalog? He's in a frenzy. What's wrong with him being frenzied? He could trouble others. Setting aside any orders, what is it your heart tells you to do? Quell his frenzy. I want to throw some bags at him. Mighty Lord of the Tundra Avalog's done nothing to trouble any person or Pokémon. Avalog's causing no trouble, but we're also duty-bound to free our people from living in fear that he may begin to wreak havoc at any moment. Certainly some logic to that, but if you hope to accomplish, you must judge whether the child is up to the task. I mean, I've done it 4 times already. Let's not. I've done it 4 times already. I think that's, proof enough. Alright. Pokemon we've dealt with plenty of times before. Ooh. Just enough flamethrowers left. Oh. Both 80 power. That's the battle. Outstanding. Tough as an iceberg, but you smashed me through and through. Suppose you can get on with it now. This one's alright. Some still may have their doubts, but I'll vouch. If you insist on quelling Avalug's frenzy, Eternal Ice. Do we actually have to go get it this time? Instead of just being given it? You have to be able to fly. Okay. Sabi. Avalug, one of the Pearl Clan's lords, seems a bit odd for me to do the talking. Eternal Ice! Need my clan's help. Not even Caesar can climb this surface. Gonna have to approach it by air. Cool. I imagined we would be able to fly at some point. Even when she's not flying, got her head in the clouds. At the Snowpoint Temple. You'll come across her sooner or later. Sooner, I guess. Cleverance told me that I'd lead you on a chase. Think you can reach me? You're just gonna make it difficult? Better focus on pursuing Warden Sabi. Hold on. I'll do that as soon as I grab this wisp. This is way more important. $18 remaining. At least it seems like I can see him from a ways away out here. Nice to meet you. Same to you. Heard about you. You're super talented. Gotta be fun to play with. Want Braviary's help. You'll get it if you can catch me. Just deck her on the spot and take the bird. Catch up, Sabi. All the way down there. Cool. That's cool over there, whatever that is. Let's go ahead and go back to the camp and just rest. We've used a lot of flamethrowers. Might as well. Oh yeah, let's report. We got 25 Pokemon. Plus I'm going to go back to the camp or village to return in some quests. 13,000 Pokebucks. Nice. 5 completed entries. Man, that's a lot. Let's go back to the village real quick. What did you need again? Oh, yeah, Warmer Dam. And you wanted Mischievous. I did get one. People are afraid because of how it apparently wails in the night. Looking at it gives me a fresh perspective. Look how it billows and sways and flows. It's cool. Some charming hairstyles. Absolutely going to try those out. Oh, you have another thing for more hairstyles? Ooh, Corellia? Absolutely. I mean, we have a routes, so just level it up. Let's see. Modern Bob. Oh, jeez. That doesn't work the best with the glasses I'm wearing. Fancy? Gold. Clementine. Peach pink. Cool, you get new colors as well. Yeah, exactly. That's what the glasses are for. Nice. Yeah, we don't need any view out of our left eye at all. Buy clothing. Let's just update. Patterns. Stars. Checkers. Argyle. Small dots. And then the fancy ones. Oh, we can get snow jackets now. Cool. I'll probably do that. That makes sense. That's expensive, though. Yeah, and the cropped bottoms with the snow jacket. So just got the suits. Fancy sandals. I'll dump a little money on fashion. It works. Snow goggles. Oh, geez. I guess they just hover in front of your eyes. Not what I expected when I saw snow goggles. More of a visor. It's like some sci-fi stuff. But I guess it would work. And we just need to switch to the monocle now that we only have one eye visible. Anything new for headwear? Warm cap. And the bowler hats. I think we'll just rock with this for now. Okay. I'm happy with that. Looks like we've got most of the island uncovered as like areas to go to. I assume we'll definitely have to go back to the highlands to go to the peak of the mountain. Because why wouldn't we? Let's drop some stuff off. Oh yeah, hold up. One, do some shopping. Sell the 9 Stardust I'm hanging on to for no reason. Cool. Don't really care about Stealth Spray that much. Make some space. See my Pokemon. Don't we have a route? She wanted a Curlia. Level 31. It's pretty up there. We'll have to do that. Next time we go back to the village, we can just do that there. Give it some rare candies and XP candies and stuff. Just get it to level up. Okay, you're done. Yeah, we're definitely more dressed for this environment now. Oh, easy. Not immediately fall down. Apom's done. Apom's done. Up top. Oh, Wisp. I guess it's just because we're able to, like, maneuver more that I'm finding them faster in these new areas. Because I felt like we were finding none for the longest time. Now we're just hitting them every time we turn a new corner. Ball of Mud. Snowball! Hey, I made it. I caught up to you. Are you just going to run somewhere else now? Made it all the way up here in the cold. Did you catch me, or did I let myself get caught? I mean, either way, I caught you. You might be. No one but me could really know. Challenge continues. Snowpoint Temple. Really fun playing with you, or am I bored? Alright, that's enough of that. Not playing these kind of games. Man. It's, like, right now, I just, like, want my Breath of the Wild glider. I just want to hop and glide down. Is this... Okay, yeah, that's all actual area we can explore, too. But we need to go all the way up there. And we can swing by that request on the way. Yeah, it's a really big upgrade if, like... Obviously, I don't know how well the flying will be, but being able to fly, definitely in areas like this, would be so nice. It's weird how they left it to the end. But, I mean, it makes sense. I'm realizing I'm never like, treasure hunting anymore. Is there, like, good stuff to find that you can only get by, like, searching for treasure? Is it worth doing it a bit? Or should I continue to just not really worry about it? I'm not looking to fight right now. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through! Wow, I didn't even have to climb. I wish I could smack these, like, as a ride Pokemon. That'd be nice. Snowball. Oh, it didn't like that. I sure did. Ooh, almost. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's fine. Workadabra with the no defense. Get rid of that mud! I'm sick of picking up mud! Craft. I'm just gonna make some great balls. Yeah, I guess we could find more of that poem if we started digging around. Climbing, please. Okay, so it's up there. Snowfall Hot Spring. Nice. There's a request over there, too. Who's hanging out in the hot spring? Is that a Lickitung? Whoop, hold on. Oh, he fell asleep. What an idiot. Pretty sure it's not good to fall asleep in a hot spring. I feel like you're supposed to not do that. So let's see. Yeah. Head up this way. I've never been to, like, a natural hot spring. That's definitely something I want to try out. It just sounds extremely relaxing. Turn around. Bonk. Level 50. Mushrooms. Where's that request? Oh, I passed it. It's like down there. Okay. We'll get it at a different point then. These Apoms. Let's get out of here. Yeah, might as well just stay like this. It's faster and you don't get tired. Oh. Sneasel. Ooh, don't poison me. Perfect. Yeah, my Pokemon can do all the work. That's what they're there for. I mean, in that case, it's not even my Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon that's like, yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Got a Sneasel. A light Sneasel. Oh, man. See if I can hit it. Here we go. Going for it. It just bounced off his head? That's lame. What's that crap? It didn't allow it. Oh, avoided it. Okay, you're gonna start with Roost? Oh, don't kill yourself. Oh yeah, that's right. Nice. Throw a great ball. It tried to take itself out instead of being caught. Ooh. There's gonna be another unknown hanging out in this lake. So up there. Cool. That's pretty big. See, I know I've caught you. Oh no, I haven't caught you. I thought I had. I'm about to fight a lot of Pokemon. Okay, just two. That's not terrible. Yeah, just barely live it. Don't burn. Let me catch one of you. X is gonna hurt, though. Oh, dude. Come on! And yeah, absolutely gonna wipe me out. I just want to catch you. Oof. Yes, throw a great ball. I want it. Thank you. Idiot. Fight it. Flash cannon. Cool. just to make sure. Nice. Let's make some more great balls. Out of revives. Are you finished? Yeah, you're finished. Just make our way up here. We made it. That's like someone new out here to play with safety in numbers or something like that. Or something like that. Snowpoint Temple. I've opened the front door. A little more chasing. You already asked that. The warden said, you have Sabi's approval to enter. Then by all means do so, but be warned. Those who cannot solve the temple's puzzles won't get very far. Pay attention to which way the stone statues are looking. I believe the statues have some sort of patterns on their chest. Thanks for just telling me how to solve it, I guess. Getting distracted by emails. Man, do we have a legit puzzle to deal with? Alright, you know what? I don't want to deal with you. Just get out of the way. Wow, there's a lot of boys in here. Faint traces of a steel pattern. Of an ice pattern. Rock pattern. Rock pattern. Ice pattern. Steel pattern. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna go this way. See, that's finished. Oh, I tried to dodge it without looking. Nope, nothing. Let's see what's upstairs then. Strong style. I like being able to just start walking away before everything plays out. Like, okay, it's over. Let's start going. Let's make some progress. Heavy rock. Steel. And ice. Faint trace of the word carved on the door as well. Wither the statue's gauge. Rock. Steel. Ice. Is that it? Just the order they were in? Okay. Not much. Oh, yeah. Give me that. So they're inside places, too. I don't know why this is giving me like Wind Waker dungeon vibe. Ice. Rock. Steel. Ice, rock, steel. Wish I could jump. Ice, rock, steel. Ice, rock, steel, rock. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice. Ice, rock, steel, rock, ice? We got one more. Rule of threes. Yeah, I guess this is where it begins. We got starting with steel, ice, steel, ice, rock, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, ice, rock, steel. Wait, steel, ice, rock, ice, steel, rock. 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 Did I do it right? My brain lapsed for a moment in the end there. Okay. It's like the thing where you just say a word so many times it loses all meaning. It just... my mind went blank. Routes are just hanging out up here? Oh. Oh, you're not happy. Oh, you poofed away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't want to lose any Pokemon this deep in. Since I'm low on revives. Can always come back for you. Oh, a Curlier. It's only level 28. Let's try this. Oh, it lived. Okay. I, like, went to switch and hit A instead of right trigger, and it ran away! That's lame. I wanted the Curlia. That sucks. Guess I've been caught, so we're nearly done. Remember my clairvoyance? It showed me something else. Saw you flying. Sure, I'll make sure it does. However the future turns out, flying with bravery isn't easy. Prove me you're strong enough. Yep. Not too worried. Wait, 3 at once? Or, oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. That's rough. Okay, one down. Three against one seems a bit unfair. Yeah, for them. Oh! Maybe it's even. I want to put Barrel out, but I want to get zapped. I want to get absolutely zapped. I'm doing it, though. Beaver power. Strong Aqua Tail. Thunder Wave. Oh, and Thunder Punch. Yep, there it goes. You hung in there. Bulldoze them. You know, you're paralyzed. That sucks. Oh, that's why I want a Quagsire. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to make do, which shouldn't be a problem. Honestly, not too worried about it. Yeah. If you're just gonna keep doing Thunder Punch. Caught us and beat us. Won all our games so far, but Braviary still wants to know you even better. Up to the roof we go. I'm just gonna get to fly off the roof. That'd be cool. Also, did that Curlia come back because of the battle? I want it. Also, don't care about the snowball. It did. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do you want it? Whew. Nice. Perfect. Somehow not spotted. Oh, I have to hit A to leave, I guess. Nice place you got here. Have your bird. Oh. Okay. Sure. I am okay with this. You poisoned? Nope. Okay. Oh, just used Roost twice because of that? Whew. That might hurt. I was trying to poison him. Oh, shit. Double edge. Almost got everyone to level 50. Can't believe Braviary lost. That's that. Guess I'll head home now. She just leaps off the edge. Hey. I was kidding. Play along with me on your flute. How do you play a flute with those big mittens on? That's impressive. Opened its heart. Skyplate. Should be fun. Pokemon and people work together. Why do you think the lightning that comes from the rift will cause the frenzies? Can I just fly up to the rift now? Think it's Almighty Sinnoh's anger, or do you think it's a trial? If it is a trial, if we prove ourselves worthy, and we quell the last noble, will it close? Even if the one seems to be claiming the trial is a newcomer like you, one of us who've been living here in Hisui for ages now. Feel history on the move. The one ushering it in the new era is you. Stick with you. Someday I might get to meet the Almighty Sinnoh myself. Yeah, let's go fly. You jump from way up here. Braviary can take you gliding almost anywhere. Get the eternal ice. So what if I just, like, if I'm in the air, can I just call it out? Just like if I'm in the water, I can get Basculegion. Yeah, just fly down to the top of that. Nice. Now, is it flying or gliding? A button with falling with some height. So I can... There we go. Oh, and you just, like, kind of take off upward. Cool. Whoops. Wrong button. I just want to see something. Yeah, I just wanted to get up here. Ow! Cool. You can see pretty much the whole zone from up here. Alright, well, I guess we'll head down. Dive. Oh, yeah, that's a dive. Yeah, that's very helpful. Oh yeah, I gotta feather my way down with that. Investigate. Just take a chunk of ice. Oh man, it's been a minute since we've had our phone beep. I almost forgot it existed. Obtain a piece of eternal ice. Oh, you made it. I see you made it too. Flew down from when you obtained the eternal ice. Drives that burning zeal of yours. Here's the ice. Do respect the effort you've put in. I have my own doubts weighing in my mind. Yeah, like our phone beeped, but it did nothing. We just ignored. Gonna leave that legendary Pokemon on red. Make your way to the arena. Crunchy salt. Before I do that, I'm gonna make my way to the camp and rest up before we go to the arena. For sure. Oh yeah, this is so nice. Oh, I see one. Oh yeah, it's gonna make it so easy to grab all those. 15 remaining. Chill out. I'm just passing through. I do appreciate the big boost it gives you. Just get the glider immediately with Rivali's Gale, essentially. Yeah, I'll go ahead and report while I'm here. Go ahead and fill all that out. Research complete. Didn't complete any entries, but I did some tasks. I'm going to continue. I'm going to go rest. And then go fight the big iceberg. I don't care about making those. Whoosh. Yeah, snow run's done. Is Haunter done? That's my question right now. Yeah, it is. Can I... Scene 143, caught 94. Order alphabetically, numerically, by research level. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. If I can sort by research level. And I can see all these that I haven't caught. You can also go by chronologically, alphabetically, numerically, research level. Oh yeah, and it tells you where you can find it in each area. That's really nice. That's super helpful. Yeah, all these ones we've seen but haven't caught. So I can see I can work on Ponyta, Fish, Happiny. All the stuff I can work on. Or I can go down and see which ones are close to being done. Like Murkrow. Teddiursa, Yanma. Ones that would be easy to finish to get a big boost to our research points. Nope. God. His hands, I don't know. The big grabby hands, man. Oh, you're only level 7? You should be pretty easy to wrap up. Yeah, you guys wait right there. I'm going to fight this Pokemon. Cool. Snowballs. What a pleasure finding a familiar face, or any face, in the far corner of the Icelands. Bring some sword caps. More than willing to have a chat. Interested in a bit of gossip? Absolutely. The fifth noble. Absolute beast. According to what I was told, not only is barrage with chunks of ice, also fires off massive icicles. Sharp ice crystals to erupt from the ground below you. Doesn't he seem a bit too powerful? Apparently Avalugg of old could be up to 100 feet tall. Just eat some sword caps. Give you training. Better for building muscle. To the arena. I mean, being bigger just makes it easier to hit with our bags of food. Okay, got flip turned upside down for a second. Yeah, just further up there. I guess that's the arena. Big circle. Are you guys level 10? Absolutely. Love being able to just toss a Pokemon and it just gives you the items. Alright, let's do it. The strength of your feelings won out. Maybe real strength comes from the way that you walk among both people and Pokemon. There you have it. Truly wish to quell Avalugg, then walk on. Her chunks of ice without relent. Need to dodge. I'm going. How big can it really be? Ah. That big. And just play the Shadow of the Colossus music. It's pretty much just Colossus 2. Iframes. Ooh. Frame rate. Oh, Jesus. Getting hit early is not great. Those are big. Whoop. Alright, that didn't work. God. Okay, I've got the hang of the pattern. That's unfortunate. If you happen to just kind of roll into where one's going to be. That's an obnoxious low health sound. Okay. Guess we blacked out. God, I didn't know that sound happened when you were low on health. Yeah. Absolutely. Admit defeat. If I hadn't taken so many hits at the beginning. God, it's so... Whoa. Oh, okay. Do it once. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, almost. It is burned, though. Earth power? That's fine. The burn should probably finish it off. Man, those iframes are generous. Oh, standing on the ice hurts you too. Got you. Understood. Nah, I'm not going to send in a Pokemon. He's done. Cool. That was a solid little boss fight. The only one that seemed kind of lacking was the Arcanine one, I feel. Though I'm never really a fan of Icicle Blade. Never really a fan of boss fights that are just dodge until you get your chance to attack. It's never the most exciting kind of boss fight when that's all you do. Mighty Avila quelled by such a slight child. Child that fell from the sky. Or a monster in disguise? One who risked her life without a second thought. I just like throwing bags at Pokemon. Garrett cares for the Pearl Clan with all his heart, believes the mighty Sinnoh just as deeply. Feared more than any of us that getting involved with the Diamond Clan and your Galaxy team could cause people to flag in their devotion. But that'll change. Now your fears will change once you see what I've seen. Overcome all manner of strife as long as Pokemon are with us. I want to help Glaceon realize greater strength as well. See my whole world grow broader. We did it. Quelled every last frenzied noble. The space-time rift going to start closing or what? Little way of knowing for sure, though the rift does seem perhaps a little smaller somehow. Let's hope. With any luck, things will settle down. Although, even if the rift does start spitting out more strange lightning, we should be alright as long as we've got you. Never agree on who's got it right, but you aren't so bad in my book. Called the last noble, go pay the commander a visit. Nice. Guess we can head that way. Get out of here, ball of mud. To the camp. Take the research. Not too much. Still need 730 to get another star. Back to the commander. So we've unlocked all the map. I imagine at this point it's going to be like, go back to each area to do some special thing that you couldn't get to before. Mechanical cabinet for 20k? I just need to know what it is. It's unclear purpose, but if you can solve the item's mysteries, reward will surely be far greater than the price you paid today. It's in my quarters, free of charge. Interesting. It's a refrigerator. What era did this even come from? Okay. It's got a refrigerator? Sure. Hey, Eugene. Yeah, I can actually keep food cold. Wait, can I? Is there electricity? There are light bulbs, so I guess so. I guess we don't have to, like, invent electricity since there are just electric Pokemon. Oh man, we got a couple. Taking on a request I posted. Yeah, just get my Pichu to zap the fridge like once a day. It will be good. Something swimming off the shore. Just before I could snap a picture, Mysterious Swimmer was some sort of Pokemon. Seems to be drifting on the ocean currents. Now, if I'm not mistaken, take it to the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay. Might do those at some point. No reason to not accept them. For a Pokemon that was swimming towards the coastlands, can't tell you much. It was known as the East Sea. Princely Pokemon was said to live in the water. A tune called the Sea's Legend. That's all I know. Wasn't much help. Sorry. I'll take my leave. I mean, it was something. Teach me. 8,000's a lot. 8,000 is a lot. Maybe later. Oh yeah, I haven't caught any more Magikarp. Your request. I do have a Kirlia. Nice. Sure, let's just see what the new ones are. Wish it didn't cost just to see, but pretty cheap overall. Formal updo. Cool. I'm going to stick with what we have, though. Yeah, I'm sure. Here goes nothing, and then nothing changes. It is nothing. Okay. Upstairs. Mission. Yeah, it was just a tip. Here's a couple bucks. Pokebucks. Each has been quelled. Which, while the calamity befell us, glad to see it put to an end. To think peace will be restored with a mysterious rift-born helper. Tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a new world, restored to normalcy. At long last, we will return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower. Survey Corps work is not over until we can live here without fearing Pokemon around us. Potato mochi. Oblox Quell 2 we can survey all over. It means bringing calm to everyone. Suppose we did the right thing. Hate to think what kind of havoc frenzied nobles would have wreaked if you never came to us. The rift doesn't seem to be closing. If the rift were to disappear, would you be stuck? I guess. Little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, no doubt. Tomorrow's soon upon us. Excuse me. Oh, completed Pokedex. How about I tag along as your assistant? Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps. Yes, I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. Whew. Bakum. I'm sorry. Disaster looming. Yeah. It's a new one. New onomatopoeia to me. Bakum. Guess we can change out of our winter clothes for a bit. So have our casual tea. Cool. Finish changing. Yes. Oh yeah, that looks a little ominous. Doesn't look good. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift. The entire sky has gone red. Word from the commander. Report to his office at once. The sky has changed. It's ominous. Very ominous indeed. Very astute of you, sir. You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all nobles, didn't you? That can wait. More pressing concern. Strike a strange lightning when the drove Cleaver into a frenzy. He fell from the sky. Natural to think the two events might be linked. A Survey Corps member? You've done all I ordered. Does not answer the question of who you really are. Came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Do you think to gain her trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Gain her trust, what then? What are you after? Besides, do you really think she's sort of fearsome power it takes to make all this happen? You prove beyond a doubt that she's free of guilt. Stranger appeared out of a rift in space-time. Yeah, I just want to go home. Also, Kamado, you were the one the whole time that was like, people might not like you, but, you know, just keep working at it, and then we'll all accept you. And now you're the one that's like, no! Guilty! You're asking us to prove a negative. How's anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Let's be reasonable. Chance to investigate the latest disaster, but not as a member of the Galaxy team. Suspect unless you can clear your name. Those in our village cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky, so I must ask you to leave. You're no longer welcome. You're yourself banished until you can explain why the calamities keep befalling our good people. Until you've restored the world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond a doubt. That's extreme. Can I take my fridge with me? I bought that with good money just yesterday. But I have not forgotten your deeds. Chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. You're expelled from the village. Orders are orders. Oh, I actually have to walk. It's a little extreme. Still never checked out the picture booth. Guess it's a little late for that now. You can take it from here, ma'am. Decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. Am I right? I should personally escort her from the village. I'll allow it. Mark you all down as bound for the field land camp. Can I still, like, work and gain stars? Will you still pay me? Can't believe the boss would do this. You called those nobles frenzies under his own orders. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, hardly gives you the powers to turn it red. Utterly intolerable. This man of science must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You only cause more pain if you're driven out while defending. Others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond and Pearl clan. For you both already returned to their respective settlements. We start by finding Leon at the Grand Tree Arena. Don't die out there alone. I'm sure you have all you need to complete the survey where the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life you will meet both admiration and abuse. How others choose to view is only a choice they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. For the dream I first shared with you on the Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex. Dream simply won't come true without you. Oh. No friendly fire. Hold on. Almost. So all the way down to the tree. Man, this music. Let's see. Obsidian Field lands ordered by research level. Dustox, Chop, Scyther. Oh yeah, I can work on Scyther. Burmy, Buizel, Silcoon, Cricket. Chelos. Magikarp. Let's go get some of this Ponyta while we're out here. It's been a minute since we've been down this way. I believe there was some hanging out over here. Let's see. Defeat with water. Give it food. Yeah, I'll give it some food. Just catch more. Wow, you really just broke free? Come on. Later. You should have stayed in the ball. Yeah, the Bidoof aren't going to be worried. I believe there was a big Rapidash, Alpha Rapidash around here too. It's level 4. Nice. Three out of 4. Give me some more berries. Whoa. Yeah, you freaking out over there. Too busy looking at me? Damn it. No! That's 4. I feel like you should be a manageable level at this point. If I can lock on to you. Yeah, that, like, fade into the battle, that's pretty cool. Jesus, Bidoof. What a beast to just tank that. That was absurd. I'm let the damage build up a little more. Yep. Into the yellow. Christ alive. That's nuts. Okay. Yes, a great ball. Ooh, medium XP candy. Hell yeah. Craft. Make 2 potions. Twelfth Bidoof. Cool. More worms. Worms all over. Oh, it just automatically takes it out if you, like, hit the grounds. You just go back to being on foot. Fair enough. No. Bonk. Four out of 6. Stantlers. What, level 4 research? That say? Definitely need some work. Just stay in the ball. Jesus Christ. That means you die. I'm not going to waste but so many great balls on you. Kick him off the ledge. Yeah, you're maxed out. I see that Gyarados flying over there. Geodude. Well, that's a big Geodude. I guess I have to give this a shot since we're back here now. Yeah, that's going to be some big whiffs. You can see that flower fading in and out on the other mountain to the left. Oh, That's a shame. Oh, in the back. Let's go. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Caught while in the air. That's an actual thing on the Pokedex. Didn't realize. Boom. Okay, we've got a little ways to go. Magikarps! Just catch these dumb fish. Really? Fish fry. Oh, you can go right in. That does feel good, just like snapping between them. Keep your momentum going. Burn it up. Oh, a little further. Just a little further. Give me the berries. Am I just gonna have to go back to each of the wardens that we dealt with before? Just go back in a row? Look at the size of the rift. Lightning starts pouring from it. All the Pokemon could be thrown into the frenzy. Entire clans in a panic. Should know the only thing that would come from the rift was disaster. I need help, though. Not exactly something I can do. Not like I wouldn't want to help you. Truly wish I could repay you for quelling Cleaver's frenzy. There's nothing alone I can do for you. I might be able to help you. Find Mai at the Warm Bridge. Certain somewhere in the vastness of Hisui. Place for you as well. All the way down. Back there, where I came from. Cool. Perfect. Let's go. Magikarp. Oh, he's an angry Magikarp. Is that level 55 Magikarp? Yeah. Some things never change. I do have that girl I need to finish Magikarp's Pokedex entry for. What else do I need to do for Magikarp? I can give it food. Pretty much that. Give it food. See it use Splash. Defeated. I almost wish I could just pass my turn to see it splash like 10 times in a row. I guess I could, depending on which move I'd use. Just rolling down the river, frying all the fish. Okay, one more. I'll be content with one more Magikarp death. Defeated Magikarp. What a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. Suppose it was too much to expect that you could have already had an answer to this. But from our leader, what happened? You can't return to the village, can you? Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. Diamond Clan would end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I want to offer my support, but I can't help you. Don't abandon hope. Time solves all things. Seems you have a talent for making your own way in the world. No doubt you'll continue to find a path. So adorable. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Adventure at last. Been looking all over for you. What would I do if I lose one of my favorite customers? Already heard what happened. Good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of the latest news. Seems you're in quite the pinch. Not to worry, still corners of the region where you can stash away in secret. Know a spot that'll be the perfect hideaway. In a palace, a saying about beggars and choosers. Speak to the person who dwells at the retreat. Ancient retreat. Drinking work to come pester me again? Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Afraid I'm not here today to learn more of the myths and legends. Woman of the hour. Quelled the frenzy of all the nobles. Poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one, seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last. Duty? I'm to guide you for the task of preventing great disaster. Rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, into my dear hideaway. Much to be told. Much plot to dump. Space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and further still from ours, dwells almighty Sinnoh. Diamond Clans? Expands from antiquity to eternity and expands to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now to the future. Love all the black dresses hung up in a row. While space yawns all-encompassingly or surrounding us in every direction. See, don't you the two together, time and space comprise all creation, the universe. Can one claim that either side is greater? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you. Here's what you must do. 3 lakes! Of course you gotta go to the lakes. Each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials will set you and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. Receive the red chain. Bind the world together. Okay. Spare me your doubts. Know the old words and what they bid us do. Regardless of the truth, I'm bound to pass them on. Cool. It's great the other time we dealt with the red chain. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Sure, why not? I mean, what else am I doing? The ability in knowing what must be done. See the location of 3 lakes marked on your phone. A lovely workbench here. If you need materials, I'll be glad to help. What about the pastures? What should we do about that indeed? It's gonna be like an Abra that's just gonna like allow me to teleport my Pokemon. It's an Abra. Use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures. Cool. Thanks. Mostly for not just keeping my, like, 200 Pokemon I've caught. That's right. 3 lakes. Well, I've been to pretty much all of them, I believe. Managed to reassure my people for now. Wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles. Never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Want to help without drawing attention. Oh. Gotta make the choice. Yeah. Absolutely. Leftover. I'm not some scraps. Keep watching the commander. Imagine here's something useful. Lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. First task will be to decide which of the region's 3 great lakes to go to first. No time to waste. Meet you wherever we decide to go. Count on you to handle this. Don't cause trouble. Oh, they're just all available? Nice. All these berries. Okay, yeah, and I can buy or sell through you now. Okay. Yeah, because it's like there, and there. Field lands is closer to it, I believe. Yeah, right there. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, I remember I died trying to get the unknown that was here. It's all coming back to me. We're just gonna bust it open. The lake actually used to be a volcano. It erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. The Lake Verity was born. That's where it took flight that people first learned the joys of sorrows of living. How the old tales go. Phone's beeping. Man, wish my phone could do that. Cave just appeared from nowhere. Seemed quite intent. You would have proved yourself to all 3 Pokemon. Yeah, just scan the QR code. Something about this place I can't quite put into words. Is it going to be like a whole dungeon, or is it just... Because it was just one big room. Oh, yeah, just gotta do it. Okay. Oh. Is that not how we're doing this? I mean, I assume that's how you start most battles. Goo. Big goo. This battle theme. Okay. Ouch. Very ouch. Yeah. No! Dragon Pulse. Oh. Okay, no longer obscured. Could go with you. Get that burn. Burn would have been so nice. Oh, Hydro Pump. Thank God. Yeah, not very effective, but at least it'll hit through the obscuring. So that's gonna hurt. It's tough goo. And it's got the defense raised. Just not enough damage from that. Christ. Crunch. There we go. Oh, come on. Slam one last hit. Nice. Yeah, Babera was the only thing I had that could do anything, really. I don't have any dragons of my own. Or any ice. Hey, there you are. Just hanging out. Emotions, share them with me. Not a chance. Makes sense for a Pokemon that embodies aspect of the mind. You fell to the slam. What stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Disheartening. What did you feel when you mingled with the clans? It's a wide world. What did you feel when you cast out of the Galaxy team? Bitter. Take the piece of spirit and bind the world once more. Cool. It's a lot easier than strapping you in a machine and zapping it out of you. Later, I guess. I can imagine what it must feel like to have Pokemon talk to you without words. The world's full of mysteries. 2 lakes left to visit. That's cool. Is that all this mission was? Is that what each one is? Just go, do a battle, get the thing? Make the MacGuffin? See, just because I'm a merchant, but mostly it's naturally filled out with curiosity. Want to know exactly what happened in the past. More accurately, want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I think we'd all like some answers on that. Don't properly know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about its true nature. Weighty matters to ponder. I have an important task. Let's go back. Got 1 of 3. Legends told it true. Red Chain must be real as well. Makes no sense to me. Pokemon represent our minds. They'll give us this thing. Bind the world and solve all this mess? Doubt suggests a keen intellect. You're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? We might say the world, time, space, all creation exist only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the Red Chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. Yeah, if no one's looking at it, it doesn't exist. It must be perceived. Absolutely right. Myths and legends, such fascinating things to study. Complete 2 more trials. How nonchalant, how confident of success, to which you contribute nothing. Alright. Let's go. Guess they want us to do this one next. Can I still turn in some of the Pokemon stuff I'm doing? Like, Pokedex? Guess not, they're not here. I'll have a bunch to turn in later. Oh, I can't just warp to Snowpoint Temple? Interesting. Time to climb. I'll get you one of these days, Ghastly. There we go. Whoop. Was that another cave over there that I haven't dealt with? Kind of want to explore it. Boom. Nice. Research level 5. It's just adorable little scream. Been absolutely demolished. Oh, hey, a bag. That's fine. Hold on. Oh. Just a pop pod. Didn't mean to take that hit. Iron chunk. Oh! Is it just, That's fine. I'll grab these while I'm at it. 14 remaining. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get up here when you can just fly right up. I see another wisp. Gotta go get it. Hey, Mr. Smith. Whoops. That is not pause. You coming here now, dude?
Emo model is here.
Come here, buddy. Oh. Here, I'll make it so you can look at yourself. Here, buddy. You're feeling extra soft today. Yeah, there you go. You're in a good mood. So, Mr. Smith spent almost the entire day in bed. He got up to eat lunch and then went right back under the covers. He is a real lazy lump today. More so than normal. At least normally he sleeps somewhere out on the floor or on the couch or something. Couldn't even be bothered to get out from under the covers. Is that embarrassing for you, buddy? Do you not like me talking about you like that? Yeah. You're just being a freak today. You're a big weirdo. Got anything to say? You're just rolling around. Can you sit still? You sit still? No? At least you're being good. You're being lazy, but you're being good. Right? You're too big. So, I posted earlier, Mr. Smith is in a, like, Best Cat in America contest for Catster magazine. I'm gonna check how he's doing right now.
He was in 5th earlier when I voted.
Oh, he was in 5th?
He went from 10th to 5th when I voted.
You were in 5th place earlier, Mr. Smith. You're currently in 5th place. You gotta do better. You gotta get more votes. See, I tweeted out a link where you can go vote for him once a day. And if he wins, he gets to be on the cover of a cat magazine. Wouldn't that be exciting, Mr. Smith? Don't you want to pose for the cover of a magazine? It probably won't happen. You're not that good. Be happy with like a solid 5th. Alright. You got nothing to say, so go on your way. He left his fluff with me. Covering everything. I'm surprised he's made it up to 5th. He was sitting around like 10th for a long time. But hey, if he can win, that'd be awesome. Get my cat on a magazine. What am I looking at? Okay. Whoa, wrong one! We're fine. Gimme, gimme. 13 remaining. Everybody knows why. It could be a fluke of geography. Connected to a Pokemon somehow. Alright, let me just scan the wall. The knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say. Phone is beeping. Tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite handy to have. Imagine baby Pokemon protecting the Guardian. What's it gonna be? Let's see what's waiting for us. Oh. What's your new typing now? Cool new design, but... Oh, yeah. That's not how we do this. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, Shadow Claw's gonna hurt. Cool. Let's just do it normal. Ooh, that's good. Nasty plot. Woo! Crunch him one more time. You could do it. Mysterious presence. Oh. Come, I will test your knowledge. Oh no, it's my worst fear. Gombi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are in their eyes? Combi. Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Yeah, repeat that real quick. Repeat it real quick, thank you. A Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Combi just has 2, right? 2, 0, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. Sure. What? Or 6 for Combi. Okay. Answer be true if answer you would. What? How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Zubat has none, and then all the rest have 1. Does it not? 2, 0, 1, 1, 1? Wait. Oh, Magneton. That would make it. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking of not Magneton, even though I was reading it. Whoops. My brain was just going wrong. Completely. Yeah, my brain just went to Magnemite. Absolutely just went straight to Magnemite. I was probably saying Magneton out loud as well. But yeah, Combi has the 3 faces. None on Zubat. 1 on Unknown. Magneton has 3, if I'm remembering correctly. And then Dusclops has 1. There it is. At least there's no punishment for failing. You don't have to, like, redo the fight. No, yeah, that all came from just reading Magneton and being like, yeah, Magnemite, right? You meant Magnemite. Just one more to go. I kind of wish it was more than one question as well. Like, that was a fun little, like, memory kind of thing. Wish there was a couple more, like 3. Oh, they just give us the red chain. So running about. keep the chain safe, and to test us. Obviously. Isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it? The red chain has something to do besides mending the world. Won't know till we get it ourselves. See if there's any more insight. Sense of warmth to it. Pokemon of the lakes are strange. They seem to play with your mind somehow. When I add a dash more speed, things are tense. What makes you say so? Seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of the Ginkgo merchants informed that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. Makes sense you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone? No time to lose. Once you found the third lake, found what's needed for the red chain, make for the Shrouded Ruins. Yeah, I want to see all the people of the Galaxy crew just trying to throw hands with the legendary creator. Sure, it'll go well. Alright. We can go to the Diamond Settlement. Save some time. Wrong button. Whoomp. It's actually made it look worse. There we go. Which way? Oh, over here. Oh, unknown. Hello. Just hanging out. It took it a second to pop up. I got a little worried. Thought I was gonna die. Okay, nothing up top here. I made it! Do you know about Lake Valor? Volcanic eruption. Theories that it was carved in the midst of a Pokemon battle. As of... Just whip out that phone. Cave appears. In we go. Strong Pokemon could be waiting inside. Not too worried. Let's see what we're up against. Cool. Looks like a Mario enemy. Straight up. 100%. Quills are venomous. Fushimi. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Woof. Woof. That's decent. It's a lot of damage. Oh, it was a crit too. Shit. Come on, paralysis. Nice. Do it again. Oh, is that gonna take yourself out? GG's. Mysterious presence. Alright. What are you gonna give me? Unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Do I just need to hit you with a... Okay. Throw some rocks. Let's go. Square up. Your voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. Don't give up. Keep trying. I felt like that one went through. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Not through yet. Keep trying till the very end. Struggle is in vain. Will you press on? Not through yet. I assume it just wants me to not give up. Okay, that's it. Cool. Oh man, yeah, that whole Earthbound thing, that part of that game's fucked up. Not that no other parts of Earthbound are fucked up. Journey's complete. Cool. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, you were told to head for the Shrouded Ruins. Don't know what could await there. I'm always excited to explore some ruins. This is so very good at obscuring things, long said to blur boundaries. Bring Pokemon together. The world of humans, the world of Pokemon, the world of myth. Settings such as this. What are we meant to do now? Had the aid of rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. How do we make the red chain? I don't know. Speak the divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. What are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. I don't like how you just look like you have a weird big brain. Receive the red chain. It was that easy. Back to people passed down all the generations has been kept. Set the burden aside. Things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. Some news. Commander is going to forego waiting for the investigation to finish. He's going to climb the mountain himself like a dumbass. He's gonna start throwing hands with the big hole in the sky. Be alright now that we have the red chain. Even the commander should see reason and then call off the foolhardy plan. Has he already left? It's you! Can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. You'd be alright. I'll let the captain and the professor know you're back. You've been worried. There's no need to cry. Not crying. Don't mock your elders. Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep? Something a little more important. There's Captain. Buried under a mound of work. We're to join her in the office. Got our hands more than full now the commander's gone. Commander's gone? Went out from Mount Coronet. Determined to handle the whole space-time rift business himself. Dealing with Pokemon that was spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate. You just let him go? You managed not to die. Well done. Thanks. Abra vanished of his own accord. Before moving forward, I must ask, assume that you're here because you managed to learn something of use. Got this red chain? Legendary tool to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in the village. Security Corps is scouting the area near the space-time rift. Sightings of something on the other side. Something that resembled a Pokemon. What does that mean, it resembled a Pokemon? Pokemon can be anything from looking like humans to a pile of trash. Anything can resemble a Pokemon. That means nothing. Boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something without help. Take the red chain to the mountain. Go to the peak, put an end to this. Restore to your former rank. Boss isn't around to approve. Didn't wish me to decide things in this place. Shouldn't have left me in charge. We're all in this together. Hey, Lucario. Groof. Oh. What is it, Lucario? Lucario, sensed your strong aura. You're willing to battle us. Could you come to the training grounds? Cool. Cool. I can only imagine so. I'll fight you. I can call for someone to battle. Oh. Are you not at the training ground? Hold up. Man, we have a lot we didn't do. Oh, okay. Not in the training grounds, right outside the training grounds. Let's do it. Level 62. Ooh. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's what I wanted. I was hoping you'd try to punch. There we go. Move mastered. Wonderful battle. Thanks for the experience. You can tell you've met many Pokemon, helped to make you stronger. Test our skills in other places. Let's meet again. Some rocks. Oh, that's it. Okay, I guess I'll find you elsewhere. Cool. You got anything cool? Oh. Not yet. Already heading to the mountain. Commander is already there. They already started up the mountain. Must be more reckless than that dignified manner of his lets on. Guess I'm going after him. Time's a-wasting. You got run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us. Don't really have time for all this. Worked hard to get the red chain to help everyone. So every core is always hard at work for the sake of everyone, as well as the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Max Revive. Okay, I mean, that's useful. Make for the summit camp into the Temple of Sinnoh. Use the red chain to resolve the mess. Return here alive. This feels pretty final. Heard the latest, you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, I guess. Congratulations are in order. Max potions. Wow, they're like, hey, you're gonna have some fights. Here's some good shit. I doubt it'll be fine. You got the red chain after all. I've already headed to the peak. Wish you great fortune. Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations. Set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things have gotten out of hand. If anything goes wrong, Grimilly will be here for you for moral support. I'm good. Thanks, though. Yeah, let's turn in the stuff we've been doing since we've been banished. Money. 90 points away. Close. I'm continuing. Anything I can make? No. Let's see. Let's do a quick save. And we've got a good deal. Oh no, it's key items. Don't have much space. Whoops. Discard. I have not been using these at all. I have so many. So very many. Speed. That defense. Oh, yeah, then I could use gravel. Okay. How far do we have to go? Just up to there. Yeah, that is very close. Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna let that... leave that to be. I missed. Oh, nice. Oh, Electabuzz! I didn't know you were here. I had no clue. Psychic? Jesus. I was not prepared for the double fight. Damn it. Uh... Throw you out there. No, let's throw a great ball. The stone should bring it down into yellow if it's not caught here. Nice. Bump. Whoops. Oh, jeez. I would like to leave. Thank you. Give me some of those. Please? Stone portal. Been told not to let anyone pass. I'm not sure that what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Sure, dude. Great job. Oh. Still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. Much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. Taskmaster Kamato's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. Always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, suppose I have to handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. You serious? Make myself plain as Kamato's right hand. I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds he can't do or won't do himself. Give him my word, I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way. Besides, it's not just Kamato who longs to live in a new home free from fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. See my smoke bombs before. This is how you're meant to use them. Ricky managed to quell those nobles. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and a heart pound? At last, at last. One final planet worthy of my great ninja techniques. Left to molder all these years. Alright, what do you got? Cool. I'm not fully healed up for this, but sure. Oh. My defense. Look at him doing his dumb pose over in the corner. Oh. Quick attack. Is that going to be enough? Oh, it is. That sucks. I'm just going to straight up hit it with strong style confusion instead of trying to buff with calm mind. Yeah. Gardevoir. Jesus. It's not going to be enough. Oof. Go with this. Can you get poison, please? Max potion. Okay, we're finally having trainers do this? No. Oh, come on, please just be poison. Oh! That sucks. We get a crit. Nice. Didn't even need it. Oh, sword stance. He's gonna punch me really hard. Psycho cut. That's... Yep. Speedy. Ooh. Okay, so that's sword stance, psycho cut, drain punch is what you got going. Woo, okay. There we go. A little close at the end there. Maybe shouldn't have gone into that with already Pokemon injured. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they cannot beat. Don't hate you, might actually like you. At least your skill you show in battle. Listen well, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Komodo and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. Lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. So Komodo came here to try to build a new home. Live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. Okay, the ends justify the means. Hypothetical as it may be, Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Komodo might lose hold of his reason. Save Komodo from himself, by force if you must. Do that, I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human can handle. Okay. Another one of these. Iron Chunk. I need more leeks to make potions. Just need to go dig around for leeks. Oh no, everyone's healed. Cool. Awesome, thank you. I was worried for a second. Oh wow, yeah, you're just selling the good shit. You're selling the good shit. Brought the red chain? Nah, I just left it. The only one who can stop whatever's unfolding atop the mountain. Pokemon that's apparently been sighted. Might be a Sinnoh. Commander Komodo stopped us from heading towards the temple. God. Commander Komodo is very close to a tongue twister. It's like anything that comes after it in the sentence is just gonna get flubbed. Yeah, we're up here. Oh, he's ready. Or this red chain of yours will bind the world. Assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. Welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course! Why not try it? Would he even think the red chain is some trick? Worked hard to get the thing. I should know. I was with her the whole time. Saw the trials by the Pokemon of the Lakes. Concocted all that on her own. Perhaps you're right. Simply place my faith in this girl. If the faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? Work together with us. If something go wrong, take complete responsibility. Let fate decide whatever happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we battle. Okay. Getting in there. Ooh. Level 61. Strong style. It's more than enough. Snorlax. Okay, I'm cool with this. Oh, high host power. I'm not cool with this. I take it back. Damn it. Oof, oof, oof. Could go with this. Let's see if we can get some luck with paralysis. I was hoping for the buff. Oh, paralysis, please. Can I get a buff? Damn it. Giga Impact. Christ. Nice. Golem. That's not good for my Scyther. Yeah. Oof. I do like that you kind of have to live with whatever Pokemon's out there. You don't get to just switch to what's best every time you knock someone out. Alright, it's got one more. Clefable. Not what I was expecting. Calm Minds. Let's get some Stealth Rocks in it. Some damage over time. Fine with that. You got the damage over time on you. Just kind of let it rock. That Psychic's just gonna wipe the floor with me, though. Oh yeah, I don't even get to choose since it's the last Pokemon I have. Ooh, a Max Potion. Damn. Okay. I should have expected that since the last battle did that too. And shook off the splinters. Training Kiss. Oof. Go ahead and grab that as well. I think that'll be enough to get us through it. Calm minds! Strong style. Draining kiss. Back up to full. Damn. Can I get some status on you, please? Baby doll eyes. Guess that's your other move. Woof! Okay. That's why I bought those revives. Baby doll eyes. Let's go strong Thunder Fang. Hoping it might just be enough. HP restored. Give me a crit. Come on! Paralysis. Can you lose a turn for once, Kamado? Dear God. There. We got there eventually. Level up. Actually, are a force to be reckoned with. Fates have decided. I concede. Apologize sincerely for doubting you. I have no right to ask it of you any longer. Please use that strength for the sake of the Galaxy team. For everyone. Got the red chain. Yeah, that's fair enough. We're just going to fight, and I'm not going to be a sore loser. If I lose, I lose. Let's do a quick save. You're hanging out up here. Commander's headed to the temple, but it's already out of our control. Moment's come. Cool. Used a red chain. Which of the two am I gonna have to fight, if not both? Hold the red train. Try to catch me then. Mighty Sinner, think Sinner just spoke to me. You hold the red chain, try to catch me then. For the fight to come. Take these. 10 Ultra Balls. Oh. Straight up. Nice. Hope 10 Ultra Balls is enough. All right. No Palkia? Ow! Oof. Is it because I picked Diamond Clan to go with me? Oh, God. Because I do prefer Palkia. Yeah, Palkia would have blasted Typhlosion really hard. Would not have been great. Can I just get you in? I just want to get you in the red so I don't waste anything. Just a little bit of damage. There we go. Oh yeah, of course you have that. And you're going to use it, and I'm going to hang on. Ultra Balls. Please don't walk towards me like that. I don't like that. Come on, first ball. Let's go. All right. Easy. Man, I was worried for nothing. You know, honestly, I was thinking about it at one point, and it's like, I just didn't expect to really catch any legendary Pokemon in this. It's like, how's that going to work? But I guess just doing it in a battle makes sense. Are the Pokemon of the Lakes? Thanks for getting us this far. Watching the whole time you battled, caught your way to simply stunning victory. It's happening again. It's called Dialga. Why did Dialga speaking in my mind? Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. The frenzied one comes to fight. Fight with me. There's another one. But the red chain smashed to bits. No way we could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. I mean, depending on who you let me put up front, maybe. Ah. The cooler one, in my opinion. Oh, we're just gonna run away? As it tears away at space. Gaga. Well, I mean, I just like, throw out my legendary? I mean, I just caught one just as strong. We'll sleep for another almighty sinner decides it wants to fight us. Commander, can't just leave it here. Dunce, you won't be used to anybody if you die up on this mountain. What are you waiting for? We gotta get it gone. Such dreadful power, certainly beyond our current capabilities. Amazed you managed to stay on your feet. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Most likely built up with the same energy that was causing the strange lightning. Can't believe there were really two Almighty Sinnoh after all. It means neither of our clans was really wrong. Must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you, as fellow leaders. Yeah, it's funny how your clans picked color schemes that matched them without knowing they existed. Acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you out of the Galaxy team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. It really wasn't that long. Or that hard. We could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. You had reasons to act as you did. I suggest we return to the matter at hand. Left things in quite a state. I'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell in the past. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. We'd have no chance getting through this without you. Still not through it. The red chain shattered. Thanks to what Dialga told me. Along with its name, it told me what we need. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. Red chain we have, the pieces anyway. Vessel of humankind's invention. A Pokeball. Stone of Creation's beginning. Knowledgeable about stones and minerals, goes digging for ore. Warden Liam will be a fine resource to consult. You have any idea what the stone could be? Let me those plates. Here's the stack of them. Got like 8. Here on the back of the Earth plate, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. Might be a hint to what we need. We're search for stone, or ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as the plates. This fellow had come around Diamond Settlement asking about the plates before, too. Decided. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Name's rather a mouthful. We'll call it the Origin Ore. Alright. Wait as long as anyone could reasonably expect. Decided to honor you with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. See, all these other louts have their little tasks to be going on with. What's my role? Just hurry up and give me a job. Make it a good one. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. If you understand anything, everyone has work they're suited to and work they're not. But I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless. Well done, you. Christ. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. Candy truffles. Here you go, kid. Here's a lollipop. Should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Isui's ores and stones are precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural I should be the first consulted. Problem with it? Perhaps you like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. Just watch them battle. Ellie's a real asshat. Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact you were spoken to by the almighty Senna, or mighty Dalga, or whatever. Diamond's Clan's day. Be proud. Let's set out at once to the grotto. Oh, I didn't have room, so the truffles are there. Oh, did it take away the Ultra Balls it gave me? Oh, no, I still have them. Okay. Hold on. Organize. Nice. Cool. Free Ultra Balls. Yes. Hey, look who it is. I should get a lot of points for catching that. Just hanging out. Research level 5. See it use Iron Tail. See it use Roar of Time. Strong Style, Agile Style. So just use it. Just use it a few times and you'll get it to level 5. Yeah, let's go to the village to get that star. Man, this music almost has like big SMT vibes with it just being off-putting and weird. Still nothing. Give me a star. Yeah, 6-star. I can now use Ultra Balls. Definitely haven't used them before. Cool. What does it take to make them? Takes just more. Just double the amount that it takes to make a Great Ball. That's not that bad. Nothing new. An outbreak of Apom. Oh no. Alright. We got a quest over here. Spheal! I need you to rescue my Spheal. Adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill and head straight for the Stonetooth Rose and Boulderall Ravine. They're full of dangerous Pokemon. Help me find my dear Spheal. Oh no. That's terrible. It just rolled all the way down the hill? Ooh. Give me that. Oh, I could have found some Mischievous here. Yeah, it seems like there's no reason to ever make Great Balls again, because it's the same stuff to go and make Ultra. Oh, I see another. Gimme, gimme. 15 remaining. Cool. Is this the entrance? By this big promo pass? Which I don't think I have one of. Oh, is it this shit I saw earlier? Bonk. Okay. That's annoying. Look at him go. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. I want the iron. Thank you very much. What a curious cave. Some extraordinary power. The world itself was created in this very place. What do you think? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, you better leave any extraction work up to us. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there. Oh yeah, it's been a minute since you've gotten in the way of things. Don't have time to waste. Clover, I haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Don't have to tell you nothing. Now carry on digging out that treasure you're after and give it to us. Don't know why you even look surprised. Not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be a precious treasure, but it isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore the awful sky to normal. Ernest Goody Two-Shoes act of yours what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Well, you get in the way. Okay. The eldest be your unlucky charm. Let's do it. Yeah, switch. Tag. Slap him. And then Gengar. Ooh, hypnosis? Okay. Whoops. I mean, at least it hit. I keep doing that. I go to switch Pokemon and I hit A instead of right trigger. Even after all this time, I'm still making that mistake. Good fight. Yeah, I've beaten you like 3 times now. Move mastered. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. Could really use someone as strong as you. Got no interest in going back to that place with its stupid rules. Let you keep your treasure this time. Better do something about that sky. You're strong as ever. Maybe you can really do something about that monstrous creature. Even if you do, next time we meet, won't you let you escape without a beating? Sure. What do they even come here for? I'll heal everyone's Pokemon. Game is so generous with that. Just like heal, heal, heal. It's more surprising when you do a trainer battle and you don't heal. They've been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. They should have just said so. And they are hiding behind all that attitude. Did we get it? Me and my goo. Piece of origin ore. Surprisingly easy. Simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Let's hurry back. Levin's got sound judgment and knowledge to spare. Why are there like 2 fast travel? I guess there's one for this and one for that. Really doesn't need 2 fast travel spots on the map. Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. You can certainly feel an opposing aura. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Origin of what? Origin of everything. Back to the village. What remains of the red chain? Even in pieces, think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. Good foresight, you had the good luck. You had the foresight to pick up all the bits. Origin stone. Origin ore, whatever. Fragments of the red chain. The stone of creation's beginning. Galaxy seemed to play its part and turn these into a proper vessel. You're just going to make it into a Pokeball? Wait outside while we work. Starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is cover for your own impatience. Sitting back and waiting to actually solve things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. It's complete! The Origin Ball. Its message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed. It should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared in the temple. It's cool. Singular irreplicable Pokeball. Pokeballs' ears are full of wonders. To think the fate could rest in something so tiny. Voice in my head. Seems like Mighty Dalga's willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dalga, is fiercely powerful. Everything's ready. Take the ball and hurry back to the temple. Alright. Prepare well and make for the temple once more. That sounds like a, hey, end of the game kind of deal. Like, you are not coming back until the post-game. Hey, you came all the way here. Ready to face your fate? Vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Hearken my words. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palkia, ruler of space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend. The very world may be broken. You have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, ruler of time. Therein lies the hope. Take Dialga at your side and make for the temple once more. I'm ready to go. Okay. Yeah, you just said that. What? What's happening? Am I in a loop? What? Do I need to put Dialga in my party? Is that what I need to do? Okay. I just need to go to this this little pasture while Dialga's hanging out. You have to be in my party, I guess. Okay. I did it. Just in the middle of a city street. Alright, I got it. Quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. It's time for shopping? Rarely have time for shopping if the world ends, will I? Once you feel ready, set out! The summit camp. Here we go. Let's do it. Straight to the summit. Oh, you're just hanging out up here now? I don't think I need to buy anything. I'm pretty set. There are sundries at the base camp. Might be helpful if I set up here closer to the temple. Don't have to worry about me. Perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. No doubt you have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could be in any danger. Hope so. I'm going to take this iron that's just hanging out, though. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was hoping I could talk while in the basket. So long, I thought I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people. Whether it meant banishing you or seeking to destroy Pokemon in the temple, felt it was my only path. Told me I was wrong to think in such a way. Ready for the challenge? I'm ready. Let's do it. Gotten the diamond... If it's a saying, we've gotten the diamond clan. Means you both stay safe. We'll support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Protect everyone. Okay, that was a long load. I was slightly worried. Okay, you're still just hanging out here. You decided not to go anywhere. Oh, and that's how it became what it was. That's cool. If so. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Ooh, this theme. You look so weird from the front. You look really weird from the front. Whoa, okay. Fuck off. Space bomb. Arceus' weird body thing always looked weird, but it looks extra weird on you, Palkia. The weird ring. Jesus Christ. Okay, this fight's for real. Ugh. Okay, you don't have too much health. Come on, first try. I fucking was in the middle of throwing. Shit. Okay. You can't, like, cancel your attack with a dodge. And I really just, in my mind, want to do that. I don't know if it's like a Dark Souls thing ingrained in my mind of just like, yeah, just dodge. That's fucking sick. Just flash stepping. Ground waves. First one's gonna get me like every time. Got this. Nice. That was a pretty cool fight. I wish, especially with that one, like some of these boss fights were like a little more involved. Like, it's a really cool thing. I wish the fight was just a little longer with a little more going on. It's very basic, but it's fun. Oh, it's gone. Do we not get to square up with Arceus? At least not yet. Actually went and caught it. Contained a fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Astounding as ever. Sniff. The commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Listen up, all of you. Faced a calamity unlike any we've ever known. You're able to overcome it by working as one. Calls for a celebration. Festival for us all. Gather your clans. The greatest celebration ever. 2 clans together. Both following a true almighty center of our own. Times when we fight over whose was wrong or whose were right are ancient history. Ancestors will be shocked to see us agree. May will be the best path towards protecting space we all share. New day for everyone. And we're still just stuck here, I guess. And credits? Okay. Sure. Clearly there must be some big post-game. But still, I guess, I mean, that's the ending we get. It's cool. I enjoyed this game a lot. I really did. I look forward to seeing if this is the direction Pokemon's going to take, or if this is just going to be a spin-off like all the other weirder Pokemon games. I liked it a lot, though. It's just nice playing something different in Pokemon. I'm excited to see what else lies within to dig into. What other post-game stuff they might have for us. Definitely going to be more. There's too much left unresolved. And yeah, I enjoyed the boss fights, though I wish there was just a bit more to them. Just a bit. I dropped my controller. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of cool stuff. And while it could use some work in some places, I think it's still a really good Pokemon game. Honestly. It's a good game and a really good Pokemon game. Always like to see something new be tried with it. I mean, the, like, non-mainline Pokemon... Some of the non-mainline Pokemon games are my favorite Pokemon games. This one will probably just be up there once I think about it more. Like, it's definitely up there. I liked it a lot. I think I enjoyed this overall more than I enjoyed Sword and Shield. Not that I disliked Sword and Shield at all. It's just nice to have something fresh. And realizing how many Pokemon games have come out on the Switch since it came out. I realized that when I was putting the case for this, like, alphabetically on my Switch game shelf, and it's like, there's like a stack. Like, 20% of my Switch games are just Pokemon games on the shelf. With both Let's Go's, Sword Shield, Snap, Diamond Pearl, and this. There's a lot of Pokemon to be had on the Switch. Thank you for adventuring with us. That's cute. The Bidoof. Alright, what do we got? Break it down for me. Your phone's beeping. We still have the phone. Seek out all Pokemon. Oh, do we just have to finish the Pokedex? Oh, that's... Hey, Palkia. Then make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I did that? Space-time rift is gone. Means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, I mean, no, because I'm still here. One book we can't close yet, the Pokedex. Get back to our official Survey Corps duty. Gonna meet in the Survey Corps office. That's how we'll tackle what's left. Go get all the Pokemon. Okay, still nothing. And you're still just here, hanging out. Sure, let's see what it is. If it is, I just need to catch all Pokemon. Not going to be doing that all on stream. A lot of side quests. Token of Gratitude. Quest 93. Like 100 side quests. You want to accept my request? Let's get straight to business. Dark nighttime that visits people on lonely path at night. I saw it! Pokemon. Trapped in nightmares can never wake again. Clamberclaw Cliffs on Mount Coronet. Walk alone at night. Be careful. Wouldn't want you to lose your life. A lot of talk of death in this game. Guess you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. Only natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. Must be imagining things. Back to business. What's the state of the Pokedex? Made quite significant progress. Could afford to put a little more effort into research tasks. I didn't know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Who knows if they're even real? Still relatively new to the parts. Gotta know what's true and what's not. It's history and legends you want. I'm your man. Plenty of time studying while working for the guild. Teach you a thing or two about Pokemon and legends. You learn all you can from the merchant. Work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. Set up at the Heights Camp. Okay. So I'd like to discuss with you. Hope you won't keep me waiting. Go to the Heights Camp, the Obsidian Fieldlands. Did I finish Magikarp? I guess I did. I know all about Magikarp now. I'm a Magikarp professor. My turn to tell you something. Made those Magikarp statues. Wanted to make Gyarados statues instead. Gyarados is super strong and cool and can even fly. Magikarp can become Gyarados. You learn more about Gyarados too, right? Rare candy. Magikarp, they jump a lot. Is it jumping? I guess, technically. Alright. Let's do a save. Cool. So there is some more to go. It seems, some post-game stuff. But I'm gonna wrap up here for tonight. It's getting close to midnight. We've been going for a good while. We've beaten the main story, at least. Might look into what exactly is entailed in all the post-game stuff. See how much of it we'll delve into on stream. Since some of it seems to be just completing the Pokédex, which seems to be a bit of an undertaking. But I'll look into it, see what we got going on. Might be doing some more of this in the future. Other than that, I think the only other thing we got coming up, excuse me, hiccup, is Elden Ring coming out in a couple weeks that I definitely want to check out. I've got that pre-ordered, ready to jump on it. It's been a minute since we played any of those games. I think was Sekiro the last one we did? When Sekiro came out? We did Dark Souls and we've done Sekiro. I think that's it. So I'm excited to look into Elden Ring. Yeah, that comes out on the 25th. So we've still got a bit before that comes out. Two more weeks before that comes out. But we'll definitely be taking a look at that. March is getting stacked with shit that I want to stream. Triangle Strategy comes out at the beginning of March. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is coming out on PS4 and Switch in March, which I'm super hyped for. I'm going to have to start practicing that game again. Final Fantasy Origins comes out. The Chocobo GP racing game comes out. Ghostwire Tokyo is in March. It's a lot. There is a lot coming out in March, so we'll be busy with that once that comes. But for the rest of this month, we'll jump around with a few things. We'll come up with some good stuff we can play between any extra this we do and Elden Ring, however long that's going to take. And Kirby. Kirby is March 2, I believe. Yeah, Kirby is at the end of March. I am super excited for Kirby. That game, woof. And there is the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. So I assume that'll give us some more info on that. I'm super excited to watch the Nintendo Direct. I want to hear some good stuff. I know people are really hoping for any Persona information of any of the Persona games coming to the Switch. I don't believe it will, but I'd be happy if it does. I just want to see more. Well, I just want to play Kirby. Since they're saying they're just going to talk about what comes out over the next couple months, the first half of 2022. That'll pretty much set up whatever I plan to stream for the next few months. But yeah, there's all that. Yeah, Persona 1, 2 on Switch at best. I don't even know. I would love that. That would make it way easier for me to stream, because I still want to stream it, and instead of having to, like, have my weird setup to play the PSP, whatever. If you get, like, a 1-2 double pack, that'd be sick. if they put both Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin, since Persona 2 is 2 games split with those two. Hell, just being able to play them in general. Like, I don't need a physical release. Just give me a way to play these games. Because right now, your only option to play, like, anything older than 4, since now you can play 4 Golden on Steam, you can just download it. And 5 you can play on PS4. And Strikers you can play. But, like, or Q, you know, give me, like, 1 through 3 and, like, Q and Q2 on my Switch. I could see them putting Q and Q2 like in a double pack on the Switch, since those were 3DS games. And I'd be down for that. Even though I don't love those games, it'd give me something to do. I'd fully play through 2. I never beat 2. But we'll see what they do. And anything cool that gets announced will probably end up streaming on the channel. So that's going to be that for tonight. Like I said, the new emotes are up for use. And there should be a couple more coming out. I still have, I think, 2 more slots for subscriber emotes, 5 slots for follower emotes, and 3 animated emote slots. I've never really worked with animation, so we'll see what can be done with the animated emotes. Not confident in making animated stuff. But the other emote slots I'll slowly be filling out, because I'm confident enough in drawing a little dumb emote to put on there. So yeah, that's that. Thanks for watching all, and I'll see you guys next week. Good night.